But anyways, good afternoon, everyone. So I wasn't planning to stream around this time, but unfortunately due to circumstances from pretty much that I found out earlier this morning, I my schedule pretty much got cleared up to stream today at this time instead of the evening. So basically, I was planning to enter a Pokemon Unite tournament today, but unfortunately,
I love opening presents.
last night, one of our teammates got involved in a car accident, so we pretty much couldn't compete. Thankfully, our teammate's fine though, but just unfortunate that had to happen to him at that time.
It shines.
But yeah, because of that, I have a bit of time to stream instead today. It should be just another chill Mario session. Spongebob session. Which, I'll admit, this game's a bit more enjoyable than I thought it would be.
So, do you want to trade shiny objects for a golden? That's quality craft.
Okay. Works for me. But anyways, hope everyone had a good week now that we're in the weekend. I pretty much started off, ate a bit of breakfast, went to the gym earlier today, and I actually completely forgot about the voting stuff for this round being the first round.
You've just met the Sponginator.
For having those qualified. So, I would have started streaming earlier if it wasn't for that, but hey, plus side, Larry finally made it in for once. So, even though I didn't get to compete today in Unite, at least we got
Up for
that.
a game of Spongebob?
Yep, Larry finally made it in. And definitely makes up for the fact that we couldn't compete today, but oh well, that is what it is.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Oh, how did I get there? Yep, a W for Larry. Now, how do I get up? Oh. I have no idea what happened there. Interesting. I didn't even know there's this path. Oh, so that's how you do it.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Yeah, that's pretty much how the weekend's been going. So far. As much as I did want to compete today, I'm just happy to know that one of our teammates, that the teammate that was missing, is fine for the time being. But thankfully, there is a decent amount to talk about at least. For example, the state of play on Thursday, because, man, I wasn't expecting too much out of that, but man, that state of play was great, to say the least. I guess I'm also genuinely surprised at it, because I was just expecting a lot of boring stuff when they mentioned it was gonna focus a bit on their PlayStation VR stuff. That was my expectation, but I think they only showed off they showed off only 4 of them, and they were all at the beginning, or near the beginning. It's like I didn't even have to worry about it.
Bringing it around town. Bringing it around town. Bringing it around town.
Okay. What am I supposed to do here to get Sandy?
Get Sandy. Head to Smokestack's door. Check.
Smokestack store? I have no idea how to get Sandy, actually. Now we have Midlife Crisis Ken. Unfortunately. And the worst part is that was part of the leaks. Is that, well...
I love opening presents.
Like, sure,
Sparkly!
we could take it with a grain of salt, but after seeing the leaked design of Street Fighter 6 for the roster, I wouldn't be surprised if Ken went through some kind of shit to look at the way he is. Look like the way he is. But I'll get to the Street Fighter later, because aside from that later, just because that's the one I have the most to talk about. So I guess the one thing I did want to talk about was Eternights, which is pretty much an action. Seems like it's an action game while also being a dating sim at the same time. Which, for the action, the game actually looks pretty dope, I won't lie. And dating sims, I'm not that big on them, but I did play through Sakura Wars, which was sort of a dating sim already. And Ethernet does look cool with the action, so I'm probably gonna end up checking the game out.
Head to Smokestack's door. Check.
Probably. Where is Smokestack's door? Because I can't do anything up here. Oh. I literally just have to swap like that? Interesting. Yeah, Ethernet, it definitely looks like a cool action game. I already saw that like the dating sim did turn some people off, but I'm probably gonna get it anyways, just cause the action looks really cool. Cool enough for me to not even think about the dating sim part, and again, I've played enough of those on stream already.
Well, that's all for Purdy.
Like literally, I played through Sakura Wars as you mentioned. And I've also played through Trails of Cold Steel 1 through 3, which pretty much had some kind of bonding slash dating sim like vibe. And I've played through Persona games as well, so well, at least Persona 4 Golden. It's coming out next year anyways, I don't really have to worry about Eternights. But it's definitely a game I'll probably end up checking out next year. Yes, I know she can fight. But
Good riddance.
I don't think there, outside the big games and Eternights, there wasn't really much that stood out to me to get from what they showed, but it was a cool presentation though to see what they did have. But I guess I could start off with talk about Resident Evil 4, which I'm not really surprised that there's a remake for Resident Evil 4 with how it was going already. And honestly, I thought I was gonna be done with playing Resident Evil games, but honestly, I'll probably end up getting Resident Evil 4 remake next year. Just because I actually Resident Evil 4, the original game, was actually the first Resident Evil game I played. and finished, so even though I do get scared really easily, I probably will end up getting Resident Evil 4 Remake, which comes out next year in March. For better or for worse. Most likely we'll end up getting it. Most likely. Well, that's another game to the list that I'll definitely be streaming. Oh, I have to hold it. Oops. And I'll admit, Resident Evil 4 was actually the reason why I got Resident Evil 2 when the remake came out. Which, man, that game scared the shit out of me. But it was a fun game. So I'll probably end up, so regardless of how, even though I do get scared easily, Resident Evil 4 Remake is gonna be a day one game when it happens. And it's probably gonna take priority over Trails to Azure, which I assume will release around that time. Either that, or I just figure out a way to stream both of them while they're going, but we'll see. Again, Resident Evil probably shouldn't be too long, but I'll figure it out. With that said, the next surprise, which I wasn't expecting to really see at the PlayStation events, but it was always in the realm of possibility, was pretty much Final Fantasy 16, which I've definitely seen some people have some criticism about it, but personally, I'm really excited for it.
Ooh, do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
Like, regardless of how it was gonna be, I was gonna get Final Fantasy 16 no matter what. Especially since it's a PS5 exclusive and all. And now, we don't have to wait one more year for it, basically, at this point. So another reason why 2023 is gonna be super stacked for me. Alongside the other games I already want. Like, I didn't rewatch the trailer till recently because of Street Fighter 6, but I did finally rewatch the trailer for 16 a few times. And I saw the other updates about it, like how you're pretty much a single party member for Final Fantasy 16. Which is a good and bad thing. Well, it sucks to not have a party with you, but honestly, since the game is definitely more of an it's definitely leaning towards more of that action side of things compared to before, I personally don't mind it. Not to mention, the combat does look pretty cool. I was not expecting the fighting game UI on it, but hey, I actually personally like it compared to most that have talked about it.
Hey Larry, what's shaking?
Sandy! Boy, am I glad
you.
to see you. I need your help. My TV reception has been terrible lately. I need to have someone replace my old antenna with this shiny new one.
Larry the Lobster.
Yes, sir. That there antenna is shinier than a $3 bill. Well, why don't you replace it yourself?
I'm not really much of a jumper.
So, what's jumping got to do with it?
Because the old antenna is up there.
I see.
That's taller than a glass of Texas iced tea.
The robots have blocked off that building, and I can't do all those fancy moves you and Spongebob do to get across these gaps. All I can do is flex! Wanna see?
Yeah, great. So what are you gonna do with the old antenna?
Oh, that? It's yours if you replace it with a new one.
Well, I I've been getting bad TV reception in the Tree Dome. Okay, Larry, you got a deal.
Damn, that's all it took. Anything around here? Of course there is. But, anyways, Final Fantasy 16. It's definitely different from what I'm used to of RPGs in general. Not just the whole turn-based stuff. But, regardless, I am going to play it no matter what. And I'm excited for it, to say the least. What the? Wow. That's so rude. Oh, I get it. I was like, I didn't even need to grab onto the rocket. That's fine. Well, I also did see...
Shinier the better.
I got a glimpse of the people, like, the talent behind Final Fantasy 16. I did see that the combat director is that of someone who worked on Devil May Cry.
Toasted tiki Texas
So,
style.
I'm not really worried about the combat being the way it is. Which is why it definitely looks more like an action game compared to most action RPGs.
That's for messing with Texas.
But I'm super pumped either way.
Surprising everyone.
Okay, can't do anything here. But either way. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Okay, I'll take this. Oh yeah. God damn it. I messed up, but it's fine. I guess I got a checkpoint here.
Awful sporting of someone to make the buttons big and red like.
Ooh, a spatula. Yeah, it's just hard to believe. Marvel's Spider-Man 2, a game I was already excited for next year. Alongside many others. Alongside many others. And yep, it's Texas. I'll come back here later. I want to try something real quick. Oh, don't worry, she'll be back soon.
wrapping presents. Cha-ching!
Is there anything I can even do here? Oh, okay.
Another find for Patrick!
Anyways, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy 16. Resident Evil 4 Remake. And not to mention, Street Fighter 6. I just can't believe they're all coming out next year. Which, by the way, I'm still getting Trails into Reverie next year, but if I'm being completely honest, that game's the least of my priorities for next year. With what we got yesterday, or on Thursday. And yep, Patrick socks are collectible in order to get some golden spatulas. I can trade in 10 right now for one, but I'm just doing other stuff first before then. A fair amount of collectibles in this game. There's a decent amount of collectibles in this game, and Patrick's socks just happens to be one of them.
Nothing like a bit of roping to get the heart pumping. Someone better make good use of all these.
I don't think I'm gonna 100% this game, but I'm just doing whatever I can that I am able to. And this is my first time also playing this game too, so
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
really just having fun at the moment. Which so far it definitely has been fun overall. At least so far. And I did get this game for free because of PS Plus, so I'm not gonna complain about a free game I get. It has been one I was always considering buying it whenever it was on sale, but I just kept getting this feeling this could be a PS Plus game down the line, which it ends up being. Thankfully. Yep, free game. Hey, what's up, Phil? Be back later? No worries, Phil. Thank you for the lurk as well. I saw what you added in your Discord, Phil. I'll look at it later. Or, I'll answer that later. Yeah, my smirk with Larry Drift 2 actually does work. Surprising enough.
It said push, and I blocked.
Okay. Anyways, what else is there that I can talk about? Oh yeah, Street Fighter 6. Finally. The topic I've pretty much been waiting to talk about. I'll admit, when we got that teaser back near the end of February, I was excited for it, but at the same time, I pretty much was holding it in.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Like, as glad as I wanted to be for it, I did want to be cautious. Just in case. Just in case. But man, seeing it yesterday, now I'm actually really excited for Street Fighter 6. A lot more than I thought I would ever be. Ryu clinching up? Probably. But man. And I'll talk... Oh yeah, and just a heads up, I'm going to talk about everything about it, including the leak, so... If you don't want to hear it, mute now. Or forever hold your peace. Just think, Street Fighter 6 looks great. Good. I'm honestly impressed with how it looks to her. I was gonna get it day one anyways, but... Man, now I really cannot wait for... It's just another reason for me to be excited for next year. Ken losing his fire. Man, I can't believe they did him like that. But I'll talk about that later on. I'll talk about that later on, though. Because I'll admit, I was not expecting like the first time they showed this, I was definitely confused to say the least because the open world like part of Street Fighter 6. At that point, like even though I already knew who Luke was because of keeping up with Street Fighter 5, but when they showed that open world part, I was like, wait, what? Is this not Street? For a second, I was just like, wait, is this not Street Fighter because of that part? I do like how it looks though, but I was so confused. You can show you a garbage pile. Facts. That is pretty dope though, having an open world. I can't really say it's open world, but some kind of hub world at least to roam around for single player. Now you can wake up BB in the real world. True. Like, I'm probably not going to touch it that much personally because of how I am with fighting games, but this is definitely one of the mistakes Street Fighter 5 made at launch with not really having any single player stuff to do. Wow, that was short.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
But, like, having that open world aspect, that will be really dope. Dope for the game because I still remember at launch when Street Fighter 6, it was just like very short character stories that I think at most it would take you an hour or two to beat. And then once you're done, you're pretty much forced to either do versus battle or go online, which for casual players, that wasn't really much of a choice. And even the story mode they patched in down the line as free DLC, I don't think anyone enjoyed that story mode we had to wait that long for. Like, the only reason why we completed it back then was to get the free fight money. That was it. Which, that's pretty much the in-game currency if you didn't want to pay real money to unlock stuff, but I'm pretty sure most of us paid real money anyway, so in my opinion, it didn't really matter. To my knowledge. And at least they did fix it down the line with the arcade edition upgrade and adding more stuff to it, but it took a long time for Street Fighter 5 to actually really get to feel like a game.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push,
But
push,
hey.
push, push.
At least they did do it though. I'm not gonna take that away from them.
Too pretty. Can't take it. Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Street Fighter 6's single player stuff turns out, but it's definitely looking a lot better than what we've had so far. Like, I'm probably not going to stream that much, but hey, I hope that it does better for the casual audience at launch compared to Street Fighter 5. Wait, what is this? Is this a battle arena or something? Oh, it looks like I have to battle through every floor. Okay. Anyways, the characters. Man, Chun-Li looks so good, to say the least. Or it's a new character. Oh. But anyways.
I feel like a new sponge.
Oh, the machine's up there. Oh wow, how that hit me?
Fresh like a spring breeze.
But anyways, Chun-Li, or, well, we know Ryu looks older, so that's one thing. I really like how Chun-Li looks as well, personally. Screw you.
I feel like a new sponge. Just my size. Fresh like a spring breeze.
Oh yeah, and not to mention, aside from seeing how Luke looks, which, in comparison to Street Fighter 5, Luca looks way better, in my opinion. Like, way... It's not even a joke. Like, Street Fighter 5, as cool as Luke... I get the idea that they were going for Luke then, but...
I feel like a new sponge.
I personally couldn't vibe with his overall look in Street Fighter 5. So seeing him in the teaser for Street Fighter 6, I was like, dude, he looks so much better. And then Chun-Li looking older. I actually like her new design too at the moment. So obviously there are those people on Twitter that say she looks ugly, which, hey, they can have their opinions. I heavily disagree with them calling Chun-Li ugly. Especially when Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite Chun-Li looks. At least from that story trailer. Because that was a nightmare, to say the least. But other than that... Oh yeah, and we also got to see a new character, Jamie. Which, man, honestly, I won't lie. He's actually the character...
around town.
Prior to seeing the leak, Jamie looks like the kind of character I'd want to use.
Spongebob, I'm impressed. How did you fight?
Well, there were these robots. I met Sandy, and the lighthouse was...
Okay. Sorry I asked. Here's the
You're welcome,
golden
Mrs. Puff.
spatula that I promised you.
Thanks, Mrs. Puff. Now I'll help you guys evacuate.
No,
But
don't do that.
SpongeBob, you don't have a driver's license.
Oh, don't I?
No, you don't.
Well, if I don't, then what's this?
A library card.
Oh.
It'd be like that. But yeah. Jamie, well, I did look at the website to learn more about Jamie, and he supposedly has ties to Yun and Yang, the twin dragons, essentially, which definitely has. I've never mained them, either of them, in Street Fighter 3 or 4. Like, but in 4, if I was to pick one, I would have picked Yang personally, but he was way too hard for me. Man, the way they portrayed Jamie, he looks way too cool to not use, to where... I pretty much had my... I was pretty much set on, like, using Luke more so, per se. But man, Jamie just looks so sick. And this was before I saw the leaks for the full roster. Aside from Ada and Ken. So in Street Fighter 4, I did use Fei Long a bit because of the Bruce Lee style, Bruce Lee and all. But I couldn't really get into him at the end of the day. Granted, I wasn't that great back then. And then I guess watching other players like Momochi and Gamer B made me want to learn Ken and Adon, so that's pretty much how it came about there. In Street Fighter 5,
One less varmint.
I did stop using Ken for a bit to use Nikali after the initial nerfs from Season 1 to Season 2. But sometime during Season 2, I actually switched to Ed for a bit. When Ed did come out. But then I ended up going back to Ken, and yeah.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
After that, well, after 2019 was pretty much when I stopped playing Street Fighter 5. Because I was really busy with school and all. But that's besides the point. But because at the end of Street Fighter 5, well, like sometime last year, I did try to play it again, but I was too behind on the game to where being behind on the game while dealing with work at the time, it was a bit much for me to handle. So I ended up never really getting back into Street Fighter 5 as much as I wanted to. What that actually makes me sad because I heard Ken was actually pretty strong near the end. Ken's pretty strong at this point, so it would have definitely helped to have kept playing around the time for it, but it is what it is. Even so, though, I still like watching Street Fighter 5 because it's Street Fighter and all. And then, not to mention, Street Fighter, like, Guilty Gear Strive came out, and that's when I ended up getting to that game. Which, I definitely do play. I plan to stream that game next week, actually, for that big balance patch they're doing.
Okay, that's better. Nothing like a bit of rope in
So I
the
can't wait for
dark
that.
oven.
But otherwise, as you can tell, most of my life, most of my Street Fighter life, I always use Ken. And I actually did want to change it up a bit just because I am sort of tired of the, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
I was pretty much tired of using the basic archetype with the fireball or having a Hadouken, a fireball, Dragon Punch, and some other move, alongside being the standard in general. I did get tired of that, so I actually did want to change it up, which is why I'm currently using Giovanna in Guilty Gear Strive. And DNF Duel, honestly, there isn't really a basic archetype in the game, in my opinion. But it still gives you a chance to use Striker instead. But and Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 5. If I was still playing that game, I would have made honestly either Akira from Final Rival School or Luke. It would have been one of those two characters I would have made. Probably Luke, honestly, just because of how crazy he is.
Toasted Tiki Texas style.
But it was pretty much one of those two characters. Can't wait for Anji to be top 2 in the game. We shall see. We shall see.
Cowabunga!
How am I supposed to get to the antenna, though? That's what I need to know. I actually have no idea how to get to the antenna. I just hope Giovanna's fine for season 2, which I assume she will be, but you never know. Maybe I have to do something with this. I don't think there's that much I could do here, honestly. Oh yeah, it takes you back here, so it's pretty pointless. Anyway, Street Fighter 6, so... I was sick. Oh yeah, and then there was also that real-time commentary thing for Street Fighter 6, which... Just to let you know in advance, I'm not gonna be turning that thing on at all when I'm playing it. I think the feature is cool, but... I wouldn't want to have it on while I'm playing, personally. Maybe if I'm spectating someone, it would be cool, but... If I'm playing myself, I can do without it. But it's a cool feature to see them add. It is cool, I won't deny that. But that... And then the mechanics as well, which... I guess I could talk about that later, because I have been wanting to talk about the leak stuff for a bit, so... Yeah, unfortunately that same day... I'm not sure where this came from, but... Someone leaked artwork for the characters of Street Fighter... For the... what seems like the base roster of Street Fighter 6. Which, unfortunately for Capcom, that's super unfortunate because... Yeah, Street Fighter 6 was so well received by most people. Definitely in comparison to Street Fighter 5. I have no idea why it happens. Especially since we only just got the footage that day, and we're still a long way from. Well, I guess we're not the longest way from the game, but still gonna be a bit before we actually get our hands on Street Fighter 6. But man, but I can say, despite the leaks the leaks just makes me even more excited for Street Fighter 6. Considering the characters they showed off, or that were shown, like... okay, this is a character I'm somewhat excited for, but I'm also scared because it's Ken from Ken, because, man, the moment I saw him, I'm just like wondering, what kind of shit did he go through to look like this? Having the beard, or not looking like he's shaved in a while. And his hair looks... On one hand, I'm glad his hair doesn't look like the way it looks in Street Fighter 5. However, it definitely looked pretty dirty, like he had to wash his hair in a while or something. And then when I saw the additional leaks of how apparently his wife may have left him and took their son away from him. Damn, it definitely hit me with how it is. Man, Ken was pretty much how I learned Street Fighter in the first place. Like, I tried to use Ryu, but I just couldn't vibe with him. But when I saw Ken was a character, I was like, maybe I'll get vibe with Ken, which I definitely vibed with him way better than I ever would have with Ryu back then. And Street Fighter 5, when it was announced, I also accept they did a chance Ken probably wouldn't make it back. But once we saw that trailer, I was like, oh sick, I'm maining this character. And I did abandon him for a bit before picking him back up, at least. But I did go back to him eventually, even though I was probably going to give up on him at some point again. But man, just seeing what they did to him, I'm just so sad. From being that very much high-spirited guy that wanted to get better, to now losing his family. It sucks to see where Ken's at the moment. Hey, Piccolo, welcome to the stream. Just trying to make more progress in this game and figure out how I'm supposed to get this antenna for Larry. But I hope your weekend's going well, Pick. Nah, I'm just talking about other stuff at the moment. That was like the state of play and then why I'm streaming at the moment.
I don't know how I've lived this long without good reception. Thank you again.
Oh wait, did I already finish this? Walk about outside soon, so you're going. Okay, no worries. Set your dollar pick. Hope work goes well. But yeah. I'm so sad just to see how Ken is in the situation he currently is in at the moment, because man, I learned so much from him to where it was a point where I wanted to sort of just move on from Ken. Not because I dislike how he plays or anything. It's just I wanted to try something new. But man, Ken losing his family is one thing. But losing the fire as well, and what makes this even worse is that seeing him not smile is kind of... It really is, Psycho. It really is. And what sucks is, apparently, he can't even do a fire Shoryuken anymore. According to the leaks, if it's true, he can't do a fire Shoryuken anymore. Or his signature fire Shoryuken. And what makes this even worse, aside from what I just said, is apparently this was hinted at. This was hinted in Street Fighter 5 with Minot and Rose. Let me try to think about the wording exactly, because Minot, like, if Minot be Ken, she would say something along the lines of, I see two suns burn, Actually, let me look it up real quick, because it shouldn't take too long. Oh yeah, I see two bright stars in the sky, competing to see who burns the brightest. But one seems to be fading out. That was Minot's wind quote versus Ken. And then Rose's wind quotes. Your passion burns like the midday sun, but what will you do when nighttime approaches? Those were the two quotes from Street Fighter. If Ken lost to Minot and Rose respectively. Which, holy shit, if it was foreshadowed like that in Street Fighter 5, one, props to the devs for making that thing. At the same time, man, that makes things even worse, saying that it was foreshadowed, but none of us knew until now.
Wow, Spongebob, you found some!
Now they're back home, safe where they belong.
Here's your golden back scratcher.
Spatula.
I don't speak Italian.
Italian? But yeah, it just seems to be foreshadowed. It's been foreshadowed all this time and we didn't even know.
So, do you want to trade? That's quality.
Which, man, it just saddens me to think. The more I think about it, the more it saddens me.
I love opening presents.
And now I feel obligated to still use Ken's though. Despite the fact that I was pretty much set on trying to move away from the basic archetype. As much as I love Ken. But whether I use Ken or not, I guess we'll see how it goes as we get more about Street Fighter 6. Because the current characters I want to use are pretty much Luke and Jamie for the most part. With that said, we can talk about the rest of the roster that has been leaked.
It shines.
Because, man, 22 characters for a launch roster. That is pretty good, honestly. That is pretty good. Especially with the ones that were DLC in Street Fighter 5, aren't DLC in Street Fighter 6.
Beach of sludge
Aside from maybe a few, but most of them are pretty much back as part of the default roster. Like, aside from Ken, there's also Zangief, who was in the base game, E Honda and Blanca, who were DLC before. Guile was DLC before. There's like Ryu, Ken, Zangief, Dalsum, E Honda, Blanca, Guile, and Chun-Li. The original 8 make it back, so that's very cool. And that's just the start, since there are even more. Even more returning characters. Like Ed from Street Fighter 5. I wasn't really sure if Ed would be back in the game or not. But considering his ties to Shadowloo and Balrog, I guess I can see why they brought it back. And he does look pretty cool with his new redesign. Even though it reminds me a good amount about Luke Wait, what the hell happened?
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Yes, look at the designs again. Still have no idea who you'd like to play in Street Fighter. I can't blame you. But anyways. Who else is returning? Jury from Street Fighter 4 and 5. She's coming back. Which I think is pretty dope, in my opinion. I like her new design as well. But I know a lot of people weren't a fan of how she played, which I think is pretty understandable compared from Street Fighter 4 to Street Fighter 5. Army Centenary Game 5 if it goes on sale. I would save your money, Psycho. Unless you really feel like getting it. Lightning attacks, got it. Guess I'll be a Street Fighter 6 well, I guess. I will admit, I actually got Street Fighter I got into Street Fighter 4 with Ultra, so if you do want to buy Street Fighter 5, feel free to. It's just, you gotta remember, each Street Fighter game is different, so playing Street Fighter 5 won't really help you prepare for 6, considering how different it'll be. But if you want to have fun with it, feel free to. It's really up to you, but definitely wait for a sale either way, if you do get it out. What? What was that? Anyways, I already talked about Ed and Jury. Rashid's returning. Which, I hate fighting Rashid in Street Fighter 5. But he does look cool in Street Fighter 6.
Opening presents?
Yeah, Rashid. The guy next to DJ. He's coming back. He's coming back to Street Fighter 6. It's definitely Rashid, no doubt. Unless it's a new character, which I highly doubt it, personally. But let me double check and see. Oh yeah. Next, in between Jury and DJ, who I'll talk about later. But yeah, I like Rashid's new design, personally. Even if I'm not a fan of fighting him.
Sleepy sneak.
Oh, that's saying what? How you died. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I died, but it is what it is. But yeah, Rashid, he looks really cool. And I get... And speaking of redesigns, that's pretty much how all the Street Fighter characters have been, which I think they all look really sick in my opinion.
Do I look burned?
They all look really sick in my opinion. And then there's also Cammy, who, hey, they finally gave her pants for once.
Well, you do look a little red.
Barnacles! That darn robot.
Granted, it seems like her her original costume still is in Street Fighter 6 as an alt, but I'm definitely gonna get used to Cammy with her new costume, just because I'm gonna be doing it with everyone else too.
Robot?
Yeah, a big robot stole everybody's sunscreen.
Oh no! Everyone will burn, and then they'll get all itchy and peel.
Exactly! You can't spend a day at the beach without sunscreen. That sun is way too hot. That robot is out on the island. Nobody can get to him.
I see.
Spongebob, maybe you can use those sun reflectors to point the sun's rays on that robot. If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn. Connect all the towers and the light will shoot right out of the big reflector on the island. Then all you have to do is swim out to the island and turn the big reflector onto the robot. I'll stay here and protect the babes.
But I, can't swim.
You're a sponge. It's fine. But anyways, Cammy's redesign, even though there are probably gonna be people...
Sometimes Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I don't even know if I'm doing anything. I don't think I can really use Patrick here, so let's keep going here. Honda, whoever is in between Luke and Jamie. Akuma, Juri, and Rashi have your attention. Is it that mixed martial artist with boxing gloves? Is that the one that in between Luke and Jamie? Like, red hair and some kind of gladiator style costume? I'll double check. Oh yeah. I don't remember her English name, but it's somewhere if you want to look it up. She does look interesting though. But anyways, back to the characters. DJ was someone I was not expecting to see come back in Street Fighter 6. Granted, the only time I played the Street Fighter game with DJ was actually Street Fighter 4. That was the only time I've ever played them. But hey, for those who wanted him, and I guess what surprises me about DJ is like, he's the only one that wasn't in Street Fighter 5 that is returning for the base roster. That's what personally surprises me about DJ.
Love opening presents.
Because everyone else pretty much has appeared in Street Fighter 5. But I'm not complaining anyways. Just my observation. Oh, and then Akuma, the last character that has appeared in Street Fighter 5 that's returning for Street Fighter 6. That also surprised me as well. Or, not really surprising, but I guess that was more so because of his hair that I wasn't expecting to see personally. Well, at the plus side, I'm glad his hair's not... I'm glad his hair isn't like... looks like a light at least. But he does look older still. But I do think it's pretty dope. In my opinion. Okay, this isn't going to lead anywhere. But for real. I like the redesigns for all the returning characters in general for Street Fighter 6. And welcome back, Phil. We're here to talk about it. Well, stuff. I saw your Discord ping. And honestly, I was looking at it. I actually haven't had Wingstop yet, but if I were to pick one, it probably would be that. But I'll look at the rest. I'll look at the rest later.
Rain, go
But
away.
that's probably what I would pick too. Probably who I played in Street Fighter 5 and Street Fighter 6. Whatever works for you. Because, well, obviously like, as I told you, Jamie was someone I wanted to use initially. But honestly, after seeing the story of how Ken is now, honestly, I actually I want to use Ken because I feel so bad for him if the leak about him is real. Which, man, that freaking sucks to see. He's washed. That's what makes me sad, because I actually wanted to move on from him to use someone else. Not because I was tired of... I don't like Ken or anything. I just wanted to use a different character. Different from the basic style. Or tradition. Because, like, Ken was just a character I used to learn the game and also really liked as well. And now seeing him all washed up is sad. And not being able to use his do Fire Shoryuken anymore, it's depressing. I didn't even try Luke in Street Fighter 5. I have watched I've watched enough footage to at least get an idea of how he plays, and it's honestly I probably would
Fresh like a spring breeze.
if I still kept playing Street Fighter 5. I was going to use either Akira or Luke. Probably Luke though, from what I've watched. I actually have the DLC though. I have all the characters. I bought the upgrade. Well, I was buying the season passes already.
I feel like a new sponge.
So I did buy the upgrade kit because I didn't buy any of the season 4 characters up until that point. And I actually did buy the last season pass because I thought I was going to be playing it. But work got in the way, so I didn't play much after they released Dan. I was still platinum rank, but I lost my super platinum rank along the way, unfortunately. I did try out Akira at least, but I just never got into the game after because Guilty Gear Strive came out. And yeah. But if I were to if I was to go back to Street Fighter 5, it definitely would have been Akira or Luke that I would have been experimenting with to see who I wanted to use. This is where oh, I get it now. I want to play Street Fighter again, but it's gonna be different type of game. Yeah, time for Patrick. By the way, I'm pretty excited for Street Fighter 6, and pretty much the characters I want. Well, I actually haven't really talked about the new characters much. Like, I don't really need to talk about Luke, considering I've known he was going to be the future for Street Fighter 6. But I think he looks pretty dope.
So shiny.
Yep, pretty decent lane game, like for a Spongebob game. Really good. I've heard good things about it. I just never played it when I was younger. And hey, once it became free on PS Plus, I was like, I'm actually glad that I was considering getting the. Okay, that was my fault there. But yeah, because coming from me who hasn't played the original when I was younger, and got for free, I'm pretty happy with what I got. But anyway, so the new characters in Street Fighter 6. Not to finally get to it.
Gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
I'm pretty curious about the red-haired girl, who's dressed up like some kind of MMA fighter. I'm honestly surprised this game had meh reviews. For like a simple game, like wasn't there something about like they couldn't get the original voice actors or something? Something along the lines? Which that sucks, but at the same time, I couldn't really imagine this game being that bad. Which, hey, I'm personally having fun with it. But that's all that matters for me personally. Yeah, like, I don't, like, voice acting is one thing, but, like, if the game's fun, that's all that matters to me. For a simple game like this. Granted, I did see, well, some critics probably were a bit critical about the kind of game it is, but that doesn't matter for me personally. Because I'm having fun for the most part, so yeah. But, okay. MMA fighter, not sure how to feel about her, but she looks cool though, I won't lie.
I will crush them!
God damn it. So, it's just, it's pretty much a survival mode with you and one other player. That's all it is. Which, hey, it's like, it's nice they added it, but I don't really see myself playing it. But hey, more features isn't a bad thing. Will you ever do it? You have the game downloaded? We'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't mind trying this, but we'll see how it goes, though. Then, Anyways. Oh yeah, and another character from Street Fighter 6 that got leaked. I find it so funny she's dubbed as Female Able, because...
Oh goody, another one!
Wait, that was her sock? Oh well, I did need it anyways. Okay, Patrick time's over, unfortunately. Anyways. If they're considering her female able, I'm assuming she's gonna be that... She's pretty much gonna be the Laura of Street Fighter 6. Since that's what Laura is too. Since Laura was pretty much the Street Fighter 4 able in Street Fighter 5. So I assume it's gonna be some kind of mixed martial arts, but definitely a grappler for the most part. And then this was supposed to be this girl from this
Time for a
Mexican
little
girl,
sleepy sneak.
which I really can't say too much about her, but apparently she's supposed to have ties to T-Hawk, a character from Street Fighter 4. And, like, I think one of the Street Fighter 2, I think. And she's supposed to be using some weapons too, which I have no idea what they are,
The
but
children's balloons
we'll see.
have been overfilled. They're carrying the children out of control.
I don't know, Mrs. Puff. It looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Yes, too much fun if you ask me. You can save the children by bubble bashing each of the balloons.
I need to look at the rest of the characters again.
Bubble bash all the balloons, then come see me for a reward.
But all in all, let me just check to see if there's any characters I missed. Oh, wait, there's supposed to be a character. I think he's supposed to be an old man, but he's not Bison. But he's supposed to be related to Shadowloo to some degree, I think. Possibly, but we'll find out down the line. Kimberly, someone who is actually
Can do,
teased.
Mrs. Puff.
Teased at the end of the State of Play trailer. Who's supposed to be a ninja girl, basically.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Something along the lines. And also trained by Guy. Not Naruto Guy, but there is a Street Fighter character from before named Guy who is pretty much an American ninja, wearing orange and such. Okay, come on. So I'm very curious to see what they're going to go
like
with
a
that.
spring breeze.
And then some kind of other character who's supposed to have some kind of poison mechanic-like thing. Which I'm curious about. I'm not sure if I want to fight her, but hey, she is a new character. But we'll see how it goes. But hey, 22 characters for a base roster. That is pretty good. That is pretty good, in my opinion.
You've just met the Sponginator.
God damn it. God damn it. Fuck you.
Feel like a new sponge.
Okay. Fine. That's pretty much all I have about the leak roster for Street Fighter 6. Because, man, either way, it looks amazing, and I can't wait to see more of it. Like, when they officially reveal the characters, and when they do the DLC characters. Since I'd be this excited for Street Fighter 6, but definitely can't wait for next year now. For Street Fighter 6 alongside all the other stuff that's coming next year. Back? Welcome back, Psycho. Pretty much just finished up talking about the leak roster for Street Fighter 6.
Patrick!
Which, man, I didn't even talk about anything else about the game yet, but the game on the RE engine. Like I'm pretty used to Street Fighter on the Unreal Engine just because that's what I got into Street Fighter with, but seeing Capcom have a budget for now for their own engine instead of using a different engine for it, it's nice to see them use their own. And despite the realism that some people I knew were turned off by, you cannot tell me Street Fighter 6 does not look sick. Can't really speak on the input latency, but either way, I'm excited for next year. I'll try this just cause.
Hard as a rock. Clean as a whistle.
Oh, actually, I think oh yeah, I actually need Spongebob, unfortunately. And then, oh yeah, and Phil, if you're still here, I did look a bit more. I did look a bit into the control stuff more because I saw some people talking about it, so I was just curious to see what they had to say about it. So the question about using so basically, this is another thing I like about Street Fighter 6, having both a modern control scheme and a classic control scheme. But initially I was thinking about how this was going to really affect playing Street Fighter 6. Yeah, all kids rescued. But basically, I was looking into what the difference would be. So basically, to my knowledge, you still have access to both your light punch and kick freedom. The thing is, you won't be able to control what you're using, to my knowledge. So, granted, it really depends on how tight the links are with Street Fighter 6, which I assume they won't be that tight. But honestly, it's pretty much. It seems like obviously when you do the modern controls, you do lose half of the kits. You lose half your kit essentially with being able to choose which one to use. And you do also have the auto combos. If you hold R2 and then pressing any of the attack buttons, you do have that. Which, hey, I think that's
my hero.
That's very cool, honestly. Which I wouldn't mind personally.
Here's a golden spatula as a reward.
That's pretty much one of the deal breakers if you use modern or you'll have an easier time doing combos, but obviously you're probably gonna miss out on getting the most optimal stuff. Online Modern Combat 10 players, you get match. I can see it now. You're not wrong, Psycho. You're not wrong. Well, I guess it also depends on how other stuff is like if there are wake-up DPs and such. By the way, I appreciate, regardless of how it ends up, I really appreciate Capcom for making an option to use both, to appeal to both sides, rather than doing one side, because, as I mentioned before in your stream, another big advantage will be not having to worry about inputting, really having easier access to your special moves to combo into. For example, your anti-air jack DP. Which, if you have an anti-air button, well, like, that's pretty much how I did most of my anti-airs with Ken, outside of, like, some jump-in / approaches I was expecting. But, like, if you're new starting off...
Uh-oh, I can't swim!
Like, having, like, easy inputs in that sense, I can see why some would prefer it, honestly. And we know Project, like, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus has easy inputs, DNF Duel has easy inputs. Project L is pretty much going the easy input way. Project L is already going in that direction, so whether people like it or hate it, that's just how it's gonna be, so can't do much there. But a good way to learn the game too. Yeah, exactly. Which, I think for both, like, to appeal to both sides, it's definitely really nice. Which I appreciate as well. And I like this approach in helping players learn the game in comparison to before. And the fact that, like, it's providing an option to do both is very cool. And not to mention, like, remember what Mario had said about how, like, Street Fighter pretty much appeals to the older audience? I think this is Street Fighter's best way of really breaking into appeal to everyone in general. At least to learn the game and such if they're brand new. Some people... Because, like... Sure, like, I mean, you know I'm fairly used to doing inputs at this point with Street Fighter. But hey, like, if you have an easier way of doing something, it's like, why not? Okay, I guess I have to use Spongebob again here. Maybe next time. Yeah, it provides a really nice route to, like, really learn the game. And not to mention, I think the story mode is actually also going to do will be another good way to learn the game too. With Street Fighter 6. At least I hope so.
SpongeBob, I heard that you were collecting golden spatulas.
Yes, Bubble Buddy, I am. Have you seen one?
Why, yes! We were having a sandcastle contest, and somebody put a golden spatula on the top.
Wow, how convenient.
If I had a castle, I'd name it Fort Pattytown III, and Fort Pattytown III would have a big bake sale every Monday.
Okay.
The golden spatula?
Oh, at the top of the sandcastle, right! That should be easy to reach.
Well, perhaps you should see for yourself.
Anyways.
I love opening presents.
Yeah, excuse me. Okay, so water automatically kills you. Got it. Why is it from water like that? That's not what killed me initially. But... oh yeah, another thing I want to talk about. DNF Duel. So... the trade-off between doing easy inputs versus motion inputs is because, basically...
Water
in DNF Duel...
rising. Must get to higher ground!
you could definitely use easy inputs for the game. But the main trade-off is that your meter...
Can't take it! Take that!
hey, you know, maybe I should have used Spongebob instead. I mean, Patrick instead. Oh, never mind. We're good. Okay, we good. But DNF Duel, the main draw between using simple and motion inputs is pretty much, if you use the simple input, there's a slight cooldown before your MP gauge regenerates. But if you do the motion input for the moves, then the MP gauge regenerates immediately after the move ends, so you have a bit of resources to use immediately after, which it can be pretty important whether you're like applying pressure to characters, trying to get guard breaks, or put the opponent in a bad position, as well as like trying to continue pressure after you get a knockdown on them. It is like that for Grand Blue, except the difference really is because Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, you can do that as well, which like if you do the motion inputs, then you can just do the move after the move ends basically, instead of having to cool down. However, you are forced to use easy inputs if you're trying to do EX moves. Those will have cooldowns regardless. So that's the difference there. Since, I mean, obviously with DNF Duel, there's no EX moves. It's just really your special moves, which you can chain together depending on who you are. And then, but back to my point about the motion inputs. Personally, with the motion inputs, god damn it. How are you shooting this way? I'm not even facing you. Well, fuck you. Oh, so I'm supposed to get up there for the sock. Okay. I'll get to that soon enough. But yeah, back to what I was saying, DNF Duel, like, here's another thing about DNF Duel. So I did say if you do the motion inputs, your MP gauge regenerates automatically versus doing simple inputs where there's a cooldown before it regenerates. Here's another thing about DNF Duel that I think it'll be common knowledge later on, but you know some characters can actually change specials into special moves. Not everyone can, but for example, a Striker can.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
And here's the thing about this. It's also like, if you're changing specials into specials, if you do it that way, then you can actually do a way where you can use the easy inputs while also ending it on a move. While ending it on a move that doesn't need, like, so you have neutral special, which if you press just the special button on its own, the cooldown will start immediately after because there's no real input for the neutral special. So like for Striker, let's say I land her DP on someone. Like with the easy inputs, obviously the cooldown won't start till after I do it. Until like, the cooldown will be after the, like, a bit after the move ends. But let's say I do a DP and cancel into my neutral special. Then the cooldown will actually start immediately after my neutral special in the air finishes. So it's like, you can chain specials together, and if you can chain it correctly, it just depends on what the last move is, so if you want to do easy inputs, and then end the combo with a special input that either doesn't require a motion like the neutral special, or just do the motion for the last special, then you're pretty much, your MP gauge will regenerate immediately after, pretty much. And then, for me, there's even more to this. So, most characters in DNF Duel have some kind of DP.
I get it. You've just met the Sponginator.
Most generally have a DP. Ghostblade does not have a DP, which I think is fine considering what he can do. But the thing is, with Striker, I can definitely do the motion input for for the DP, but here's the thing. Why would I do that when... And Striker's DP, for in case you're wondering, it only goes up. It doesn't go to any direction. It doesn't move a direction while you're doing it. But here's the thing. You can run and also do the easy input for the DP. That way, aside from going up, you actually do move forward a bit. So it's just an easier way to catch people out of the air versus like doing the regular inputs, which I'll be honest, with Striker, I never even bothered going for the inputs just because of that. So, god damn it. Basically, there are times where like having the easy inputs
Another fantastic day!
will be pretty optimal, in my opinion. Anyways, I have to walk all the way over there, damn it. Well, at least the cannons are gone. But other than that, I pretty much share the same consensus that having this as an option will be very helpful in the long run.
Love opening presents. Cha-ching!
And that's not even talking about the other mechanics in the game, like, for example, like the drive gauge. And, oh yeah, and also another thing, I did look up more of it. Basically, the meter on the bottom of the screen, that's always going to be tied to Super, so everything else we do is pretty much tied to our drive meter, which I like as well. Because, as great as Street Fighter V was, or as much as I enjoy other games, I won't lie, I did get tired of deciding between using meter for EX or saving it for another time. I get what they were trying to go for there, but I just always got tired of it personally. So I'm actually pretty happy that's gonna be a thing now. Personally.
Patrick needs to do laundry.
Oh, that still hit me. Actually, let me go look at one thing real quick. Anyways, what else do I want to talk about? Oh yeah. I'm pretty excited to play around with.
I feel like a new sponge.
I'm pretty excited to play around with what the game has to offer, basically. Like, having a universal parry system back, that's gonna be pretty cool. Damn it, I should have brought Patrick. I guess I can come back this way. But universal parry. Oh yeah, they also changed how EX attacks are going to be done as well.
Now I'm gonna get all wet.
Oh, and Phil, I don't think I ever mentioned. I did. I forgot. I also saw you mention that you should get used to the classic control style, but honestly, I think that's more or less up to you, whether you feel like it or not. Like, it'd be cool to, but like, you don't have to play online at least. So, if you just want to get used to it, you can. But I don't think there's gonna be anything wrong with doing modern controls if you feel like it. But I think you'll be fine otherwise. just in case you wanted my opinion on this. So I would just, like, personally, I would just wait until Street Fighter 6 happens since...
Particles!
God damn it. And another Street Fighter got playing against CPU is fine. Yeah, I guess it's up to you then. Doesn't hurt to wait, but you do have Street Fighter already, so it's probably whatever at the same time. But it's up to you.
Again!
God damn it, I missed. Okay, here I am. But, other than that... Oh, and then also apparently there's gonna be 3 kinds of supers you can do per character. So that's gonna be interesting to see how that works out. Which I'm pretty excited for personally, because having one super, I guess I'm just spoiled by Strive with having more than one super. Same with Street Fighter 4 when you had two chances to use it other than just one. God damn it. What the hell? Thief. Oh, cool, golden spatula. Now, how did I get out of here? Okay, Patrick died underwater. That does not make sense to me, but he'll get me to where I need to. They're playing Soul so much, you've got other kids have more than one super. Well, Soul does have another super, but I know that other super you wouldn't really be using, since you can't really do anything. You can't really combo into it. I know that much. Since it's a command grab like move, right? I just remember Phil playing against one Soul online, and that same dude, same Soul player, he pretty much spammed wake up that super specifically twice. Which, man, I would be salty if I got hit by that too. But they did get the W at the end of the day. And like Giovanna, I have to be in the air to do it, which I rarely combo into it anyways. I more or less use that as a way to get in and such. And when they least expect it. How many of these do I have to carry? Because of how fast it is and all. That's just me though.
Meow. Hey Gary.
I might have to switch to Spongebob here, so let's be safe.
Hello, Gary. What's new? You don't say. Squidward bought a new sweater. Oh, he's so crazy. And there's a golden spatula at the end of this cave. Wow!
Okay, then. But anyways,
A little shade on a hot day. Oh, sparkly!
god damn it. When that super works, it works, but the other times, of course. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, as cool as it does look cool though. But I do get what you mean, but not really using it. Anyways. So... By the way, regardless of how Street Fighter 6 ends up turning out, I think the changes they are making to it is definitely for the better. God damn it, the water went up. And I'm pretty much pumped for whenever the game comes out next year, which I'm expecting that game to come out in February. Because Capcom Pro Tour usually starts around March time. That's what I'm expecting. But it is subject to change. Because Capcom could just have their tour sometime in... sometime in December, and sometime later in the year instead. Possibly. Not this late, but that really depends on what Capcom wants anyways.
Fish sticks.
Which, I can't read their minds, but those are the possibilities. God damn it, I overjumped that. Either way, I'm definitely like, man, such a nice time for fighting games. Guilty Gear Strive last year. DNF Duel, literally, in a couple weeks.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Street Fighter 6 next year. And then whenever Project L happens.
My side. Take that!
I am super pumped for the future, for fighting games in general. Screw you.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I didn't think I'd be this excited for it, but... Or, I never thought I'd be this into fighting games again outside of watching, but... Super excited to play them once they all come out. Oh. And as I said before, the overall changes to Street Fighter 5 definitely seem to be for the better. And I'm definitely down for it. Hey yo, Wilt. Welcome to the stream. Hope your Saturday's going well. And I assume you're also excited for Larry getting to summit us into the Invitational as well. This man finally gets in. I thank you for the lurk as well, you two. Honestly, I don't even know how long I'm going to be playing this game for, but Spongebob has been pretty nice to chill with these past few days. We were doing laundry while watching and almost turned it all over the wall from cheering. I wouldn't blame you, honestly, considering what happened.
SpongeBob, help me find Patrick.
Okay, Patrick, your turn. Oh yeah, Phil, if you're still here, I was just curious. Did you ever talk about Final Fantasy 16 when you last streamed?
Sorry, lad.
Because I felt like when I came in, you were
closed.
pretty much talking about Street Fighter 5. I wasn't sure if I missed you say anything about 16. Only a bit? Okay. Yeah, what did you think about it, honestly? You quit your job last week, so you only donated $10, but you had donated. Hey, anything helped. Anything helped, well, and yeah. And hey, you do have to save money since if you did quit your job, but again, anything helps, so yeah. You're like the UIs here, you have feel about the UI? I will admit, I was surprised by the UI looking more like a fighting game. I was really surprised by that. But hey, you know me. I don't mind it. I like fighting games, so I didn't mind it personally. But I get what you mean. That's what I saw a lot of other people I know pretty much talk about it, which it's definitely odd for an action RPG. But hopefully it does look like. Hopefully the fights live up to what they are doing. And I'm not sure if you saw the team behind it. You thought we would see story of the main guy? That is true. We didn't really see much about it. We just got to see cool scenes and the summons, but it was a cool trailer. We're both getting it regardless of how it turns out. But yeah, I did see how the combat director for Final Fantasy 16 helped with DMC, so I have no doubt the game will be fun to play. Combat-wise. I have no doubts about that. Everything else, we'll see, but I'm pretty hopeful for. And the summons do look important as well.
A pesky robot has taken over me ticket booth. And worse, me money. If you help me get rid of that no-good robot, I'll give you a big reward.
But hey, one more year until we get the games at this point, so here's hoping. And we'll probably get more news as well along the way.
So bright, so shiny, ooh, wooden presents. It's kind of hypnotic. Woo, up we go!
You're welcome. But yeah, I won't lie though. When I did want to look at Final Fantasy 16 stuff once I was done with the gym on Thursday, I won't lie, I was going to go look at 16 stuff, but I ended up looking at Street Fighter 6 stuff because that's just how much more excited I was for it when they showed it off. But I'm still really excited for Final Fantasy 16. I'm still liking what I'm seeing though as well. Oh, well, actually, another thing, I actually forgot to talk about it, because I know Final Fantasy 15 and Resident Evil 4 Remake, those games are pretty much for the new gen, or current gen now, PS5, Xbox Series X, and PC. I was surprised to see Street Fighter 6 on both old gen and current gen. But granted, this is the RE engine, which it does run games. It still can run games on the old gen, like Resident Evil Villager. Resident Evil 8 is still running. And we've seen how the RE engine runs on old gen with Resident Evil 4 and DMC 5. So it definitely can run. I'm not too worried about it, but I think for the long run, this is actually more beneficial, considering. Cool, my sock.
Ooh, another one. Ouch!
It wasn't something I expected, but I'm not gonna complain about that, because I think the game will run fine on PS4. And for the record, I do think it's gonna be a bit before we even switch to PS5s anyways, since aside from the fact that the game, aside from PS5s not being the easiest thing to find on the market.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Aside from that, apparently there's only one USB port that we did. If you use a fight stick, only one would be able to really fit it conveniently.
That's much better.
I'm not sure if you can fit the fight stick from the back USB port, so for the time being, this is pretty beneficial.
The robot go boo!
In my opinion. But I trust Capcom with what they're doing with making Street Fighter 6 a cross-gen game. I trust them with it. What's this? I need the bubble bowl. I'm not sure how I'll get that though. I guess I can come here later.
Pretty spiky thing. I will crush them!
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Ooh. Hey, my back feels better.
That was supposed to stun. Not kill. I'm gonna stand here. I guess I do have to bring.
Ouch! That water looks mighty cold.
No, god damn it. I guess I'll come here later. Unless I guess I'll make it.
Have you been lonely out there all alone?
Oh, cool. That was just a sock.
That water looks mighty cold.
All in all,
Clean as a whistle.
it was a great state of play to watch on Thursday. That I didn't even. All I really cared about was getting Street Fighter news at the very least, but I got more than I thought I wanted. So and for that alone, I'm grateful as is. That's why.
Smoothies! Yummy.
I see. Oh, there's a spatula there. God damn it. I almost got it. Almost. Not quite. Can I get this badge? What do I need to do to get that? Oh, I guess I can't get it for the time being. Oh well. Yeah, I'll get it later then. Am I almost done with all of this? Hopefully. Is there anything else? Okay, there's the next one. Oh yeah, I also forgot. Not sure how many of you saw yesterday, because I actually didn't know this myself until I saw people talking about it. But apparently, yesterday they showed off the combat trailer for Sonic Frontiers, which I'll be 100% honest. It did not help its case for me at all to really want to get Sonic Frontiers. Like, I hope I'm wrong about the stuff I'm seeing, but considering what I've seen so far, I'm not exactly confident in Sonic Frontiers, unfortunately.
A lot of stuff around.
it just is not instilling confidence in myself with the game. Granted, I wasn't even planning to get it. I wasn't gonna get it ASAP anyways, but it's just looking like... It just looks like something that at least something I personally wouldn't want from a Sonic game. And it's a reminder for me that not everything has to be open world.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
Also, I should not have told... Okay, there's that at least. Sonic Forces was the last straw for you. I wouldn't blame you, which I actually did. I didn't stream it, but I did play it on my own. I actually did play the game. Because I got it for free on PS Plus. I did actually play the game when it was free on PS Plus.
Congratulations, Spongebob! You're king of the beach! Here, have a golden spatula!
And like, I had fun with it to a degree. I don't think it did anything to like wow me over though. Like, music was sort of whatever to me. And my overall issue with the game was I do appreciate the fact that it does away with lives, but at the same time, the game felt like it was holding your hand the entire time. That was my main issue with Sonic Forces. And then the created character you make barely has anything to do with the main game, too, unfortunately. That's why I didn't really care much about it personally. Or, I felt the game was whatever, overall.
Here is your reward.
Anyways, I think we're done here. For the most part. So now I can get from here. Hey. Apparently some people are still like... Someone said apparently there's still even more that they haven't shown us. For their sake, I hope so, because... I know a lot of people are sort of whatever about the game at the moment, but... We'll see. Which, I will admit, I really don't care about the game that much, but... For the fans, for people I know that enjoy Sonic, I hope they could get something good. Because I wasn't even planning to check the game out anyways, and this isn't, like, what I've seen doesn't make it any better, unfortunately. But we'll see how things turn out.
I love opening presents.
Anyways... Oh damn, it's already been 2 hours. Well, anyways... I think I'll keep going, but... Actually... Hey Phil, do you know where I'm at, progress-wise in this game? Because I heard this game is like 10 hours long. Like, I'm probably gonna be trying to beat it. I'm gonna try to beat it next week, at least before the next balance patch for Stripe comes out. But just try to get an idea of where I'm at the moment. And welcome back, Pick. But anyways, I'll be right back anytime. I think I could go on for a bit longer, but... I'm around 1/3 the way. I may be 1/3 the way there, but I gotta do a boss fight in a bit. Oh, actually, if it's just a boss fight, I guess I'll do that then. While I'm here. If it's just in a bit. Well, let me see if I can get a golden spatula from Mr. Krabs.
So, that's quality.
Yep. Okay. So these are 3 worlds right now, right? Yeah, that was my 3rd world. And we're heading into the 4th one right now. So 3 worlds in each area. In 3 areas. Okay.
I have brought you two here to face a great challenge.
Okay, yeah. I think I'll just do this and call it a stream then.
And muscles of sand.
And eyes of jelly.
My Poseidon has been breached by a mighty foe whom you must vanquish.
Bring it on, Your Highness! Bring it on!
In this corner, defending the Poseidon, a small square guy. And his challenger, a huge murderous robot shaped like a squirrel.
Wait, what?
I think I need to get home to feed Gary.
Wow, Spongebob. Oh wait.
I feel like
What?
a new sponge.
I thought I jumped out of it.
Great Barrier Reef!
Oh wait, can I just jump and hit her?
Now the robot's taking a beating out
Oh,
there.
I just have to slam him. Okay.
SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? The robot.
Oh, I just have to do that unless even more happens.
I wanna play!
Patrick, we're not playing. We're fighting for our lives.
I wanna play!
Oh, all right.
Okay. Yay, Patrick.
Spling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head.
I agree. Okay, I get what I'm supposed to do now.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Another clothesline. I see how it is, game.
Cannonball!
The robot's losing its head.
Damn, she walks. The robot walks so slow.
Nice flying, head thing move
But
by
after its
Patrick.
head's gone. Here's another one.
The robot's losing its head. Wow,
Okay, this sounds like
I've
a lot
never
thingy
seen
than you
such an
remember.
electrifying match.
Your turn, SpongeBob!
Oh?
I can't judge since I haven't played the original game. Some parts does look a bit odd, even though the game is fine from what I'm playing.
The old clothesline move.
Oh,
Fresh
not
like
that.
a spring breeze.
Okay, the game is functioning fine, but
There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it.
it definitely feels
What an uppercut.
like it does look odd in some aspects. Okay, so the double jump works fine.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just
But
about
it's
over.
fine. Some parts of it does look weird, but the game is fun at least, which is all that matters to me. And I did get this game for free too, so
That's a bubble
I'm not
bash
complaining.
opportunity if ever I've seen one.
Anyways, sweet victory.
quite a battle. Tell him what he's won, Johnny.
It's a new power! The Bubble Bowl!
Oh, Bubble Bowl.
But wait, there's more! A golden spatula! And that's not all! A gift certificate for $5.32 to Dean's Little Shop of Dried Fish Flakes and Flowers!
Oh, thank you. It all means so much. I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
Cry all you want, but not here. We just wax the floors.
Yeah. Okay, so Area 1 completed.
Hey, Plankton.
Yes, what is it?
I was just wondering why all the robots seem to be coming from inside the chum bucket.
Have they? I really haven't noticed.
Sure.
Yeah. And then there's that big flashing neon sign that says Robot Headquarters.
Uh-huh.
SpongeBob, I'm your friend, right?
No, not really.
Exactly, and as your non-friend, I worry about you. Like right now, you're thinking too much. I'm worried you might really hurt yourself. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think for you. This way you won't hurt yourself.
Thanks, Plankton. You're the best non-friend a friend could have. No more thinking for me.
Yep, Plankton. Unvalid F50, BTV put in work. Indeed. Anyways, underworlds and areas are usually longer but also cooler. That's fine by me, because this is just a game I'm definitely gonna stream all of it. I'm definitely gonna stream all of it still. I'm just not gonna be as much of a rush to beat this game, because I know this game isn't that long otherwise. So I should be fine. And as I mentioned before, I won't be streaming a JRPG for a good while. Like, the earliest I see myself streaming a JRPG is probably for a Gundam.
This is why I don't go outside.
And why are you still here, Squidward? I literally saved you.
It shines.
Anyways, I'm just coming back here to get some optional stuff real quick. Actually... Oh, okay, so that's the bowling thing. I feel like that shows you all the air. Oh yeah, this part. I actually wasn't even thinking about it until you mentioned that, but...
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Okay, now it's just a
Patrick
sock.
will be glad to have this back.
Oh, I didn't even know I could fast travel through that menu, actually. Oh well, okay, that'll make things easier. I don't think there's really anything I could do in here anyways. At this point. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother for the other part that required me to do the bowling.
I love opening presents.
Oh no, I am having fun with this game. And it is nice to play after playing through 2 really long JRPGs. On stream. Rest home, I think
Let
that's
me
the
teach you
level.
how to bowl a bubble.
What?
Remember?
Got it.
I literally figured out how to do it on my own, man.
Pow!
Actually, Phil, just curious. How many golden spatulas do I actually need to complete the game? So I know I have a bit more than what I usually would need. Being at 30 at the moment. I figured there wasn't all of this. Even though I ended up getting a lot along the way. Oh. Okay, here's what I need to do bowling for.
Flash, Sponge wearing 5 pairs of underwear coming through. I feel like a new sponge.
Well, he's at 31. It's probably good to clear each other. Okay, so just do the main stuff. Okay. I feel like I'm in a position to just do that at this point. Of how many spatulas I've been collecting. But the game's just fun, and since I'm not in a rush, I can actually appreciate the time to look around. I'm surprised you can... Hey, it showed you were streaming, so I just dropped by, dropped a follow, and then... Oh yeah. So... I was planning to actually just... I was planning to practice...
Looking a bit light, boy.
I was planning to practice... last night, I was planning to actually practice for Pokemon Unite. For the tournament today. And I don't think... Well... You came by after I finished it, Phil, but basically the reason why I actually ended up not entering today's tournament is because one of our teammates actually got into a car accident last night. So, and he only got back home earlier in the morning, just as I finished up at the gym, so in case you're wondering why me and Z-Fly weren't in the last chance qualifier for Unite. Thankfully, our teammate's fine. He said he had some bruises, and because basically someone ran a red light and hit him on the passenger side. But he was driving, so thankfully he said he only had a couple of bruises, but he just has to figure out the paperwork for the insurance and stuff. But he told us he's fine otherwise, though. Thankfully. But yeah, it sucked because like we were pretty much planning to play earlier this morning, but he was the only one that needed to register. So when he wasn't responding earlier this morning, we were just wondering if something happened to him. And just as I finished up at the gym, I saw the message where he told us what happened. I was like, oh shit. But yeah, thankfully he is okay though. I am a bit bummed because...
Sammy, your tree dome is leaking!
Oh yeah, I forgot, there's no water in here.
Them there robots busted up the glass, Spongebob. I got a treehouse chock full of robots and it's all your fault, so get in there and clean up your mess.
But anyways.
Fresh like a spring breeze. You've just met the Sponginator. I feel like a new sponge.
Honestly, aside from the fact that my teammate did get into a car accident like that before the event, I'm also bummed because...
Alrighty then, that's much better. I suppose you'll be needing this more than me.
I'm really bummed by the fact because... Okay, how are you laughing when there's literally no water in here? But anyways, I was also bummed because like... I was also bummed when I saw it because like... Well, obviously I wanted to compete today.
Opening presents.
But the main thing I was really bummed out about was just because... Honestly, this team, like... This, like, last-minute team needs, like, Z5 or one of the other players actually formed for us. of the like the only 5-stack I really vibed with when Unites was really with whenever I was playing with D1 and Eider and his community. This was actually the first time that this was actually the first 5-stack where I actually felt like I was able to vibe with them, like outside of the team I did before. It's on Battlefly, I pick, but we had to do some other thing that requires you to like connect your or put in your Pokemon Unite ID. It requires you to put in your Pokemon Unite ID.
And let's get robot trapping.
Pokemon Unite ID, Pokemon Player ID, and a few other things. But and this is also what sucks about it, because for this like particular event, this is one where you cannot register any alternates. This is the one you couldn't register any alternates. Like, if you were to have someone sub, you have to do it at the very start. You couldn't, like, add in an alternate to substitute if you needed it. That's what sucks about it, so... So in our case, well, we played... And our team was also last minute, but... So we could... Like, there was, like, one jungler we had in mind, but... I think he's doing some kind of Smash thing. And Phil, I know you don't really play... You're not playing Unite at the moment for the time being. So, we pretty much got this other jungler right now, which, as I said before, we all were vibing with each other really well. Like, when we did that practice session on Thursday, we only lost one game, which was still a really close game. And even then, we got the run back versus them right after, so... This was a team I was really feeling, but... Just to see how far we could get today, but... I'm just glad to hear my teammates okay. And, well, even though this is today's event was the last chance qualifier for Unites, I do hope we team for another tournament down the line at least, because I actually really want to do a tournament with them.
Man and Barnacle Boy, my
at some point.
Hit me with a water ball. Hit me.
Yeah, we don't do that stuff anymore, kid. We're retired.
Is that the TV repairman?
No, it's that excited sponge kid again.
Oh, are you sure he can't fix the TV?
Epic. As I said, we literally just formed this week, but
Mermaid Man,
for my time playing with them,
honor to fix
I really
your
liked
television.
how we vibed with each other as a team, even though we were a last-second team.
Goody!
Hey, sponge kid, you really want to help out?
Oh boy, would I!
But like one of them like was Z-Fly, who I've been pretty much playing with ever since the game came out. And there's this other player. I'm not sure. I don't really know how involved in Smash he is. He is into the FGC, and he's also on 100. He's also part of 100 Thieves. He's actually one of the few people I played with early on when Unite came out as well in his 5-stack. And we were also part of the same 5-stack that ran into Mango's team last year, and pretty much bodied them pretty hard. It was great. And then there were two other players. I had no idea who they were, but we just played really well. I think one of them was like a TCG. I'm not sure if he was a TCG or a VGC player, but that other player, he was pretty much going to Worlds already. But he also played Unite too.
Okay then. But lighten up a bit on the enthusiasm.
But yeah, unfortunately, he got that player was what got into an accident. Unfortunately, but it is good to hear he's okay at least.
Are you sure you're up to this task?
Absolutely, Barnacle Boy.
Well, go over to the couch to access the Murmelair. We'll meet you down there.
Is it pudding night yet?
Yeah. But yeah. Hopefully someday we can all team, because I actually want to see how far we can go as a team.
Too pretty. Can't take it.
Eventually, though. But hey, the plus side, like, even though he got in an accident, I couldn't compete in Unite, at least Larry got into Summit.
Ew.
At least we got Larry into Summit, though. That I am
This is a
excited for.
Bikini Bottom news update. We're getting unconfirmed reports that the robot... Hear me now! And now, back to your regular program.
Which is what it is at the end of the day. And, well, I guess I sort of just want to see how this is going. I'll probably end soon, but just want to see what this is about. Actually, if this is just one level, I wouldn't mind doing this. Chill, I'm just Spongebob.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
You shouldn't sneak up on Mermaid Man like that. His heart's not so good. Come to think of it, nothing on him is that good anymore.
Sorry, Mermaid Man. It's just that I'm always so excited to see you two. Standing in your awesome presence gives me the chills of justice. See? I've got goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my...
All right, kid. Knock it off. Just tell us what you want.
I really want a new pair of sunglasses. Patrick sat on my old ones.
That's not what I meant.
Actually, it's a good thing you showed up, young sponge of goodness.
It is?
It is?
Yes, a bunch of evil
Okay, I think I'll do
robots
this level
have
and call the
taken
stream
over
after.
the
Most likely.
Mermalair security system. It's up to you to shut it down and stop them!
Well, why him? We're perfectly capable superheroes.
Dude, you said you're retired.
Because it's Thursday, and we have a whole bunch of doctor's appointments.
Ah, fish sticks. I forgot.
Go talk to the Mermalair computer in the next room. She'll
Wait,
tell
this
you
isn't
what
your
to
computer?
do.
I accept this awesome responsibility, Mermaid Man. You won't be disappointed. Shamed, maybe, but not disappointed.
To the doctor's office! Away!
Oh well. Guess I guess there's something to do.
It's not just any sponge, it's Super Sponge, soaking up crime. Ow! Fresh like a spring breeze. Hammer! I get it! Pow!
Oh, what's this? Oh, they explode. Okay. Okay, so I can't hit them, basically. Wait. Oh yeah, but I could use Bubble Bowl. So speaking of Pokemon Unite, they did announce Braixen as the next Pokemon coming to Unite. So that'll be interesting to see. I see. 33 golden spatulas. Hey, yo, Charisse. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the 2 months. I think you were gifted one a while ago. I appreciate it nonetheless, Charisse. And welcome as well. Hope your weekend's going well. Just playing more Spongebob at the moment. Just because I played through 2 JRPGs already. But just chilling with this at the moment while talking about other things. It is. It's a chill weekend for once with no plans. Yeah, it definitely is nice. So far today it's just, well, my initial plan was to, well, I did go to the gym earlier this morning, and I was planning to enter a Pokemon Unite tournament. Unfortunately, one of my teammates actually got involved in a car accident last night, and just got home earlier this morning as I was finishing up at the gym, so unfortunately that didn't happen, but thankfully my teammate is okay though, from what he told me. Someone ran a red light and crashed into him, but he is okay at least. That's what he told us anyways, so which I'm grateful for at least. But he said his car has pretty much been totaled, unfortunately. Which I was just bummed because, like, this was the first team in a while in Unite that I felt like I really vibed with, but I'm just glad he is safe though. Otherwise, despite that. So yeah, that's pretty much why I'm streaming at the moment.
Am I happy to see you? And not just the kind of happy you feel in the front of your knees, but the kind of happy you feel in the back of your elbow. Oh, you'll never believe what's been happening.
Wait, Squidward, why are you here?
Yeah, I've already been briefed by the geriatric duo. Those 2 old coots sent me in to get updated with the Murmelair computer. But since you're here now, I'll let you do it. It's right over there.
Okay.
Oh, look at this place. I mean, please. Would it kill them to lay down a few throw rugs? And all this wasted space? How did those 2 old fogies make all this?
Oh, that's easy. In episode 27, the Murmelair is invaded by the digging monsters of Bermuda, and they...
Never mind!
Classic Spongebob. This is my first time playing the game, by the way. I've never played the original game when I was younger. Not sure why, but I just ended up never playing it. But then this game became free on PS Plus last month, so I was like, might as well. So far I'm having a good time with it though.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Okay, wait. So anyway, since you're actually here, Charisse, and I was talking about it earlier, the first season of SpongeBob Warrior Jam. I definitely seen a few episodes of the first season. I just can't remember which ones were which, though, unfortunately. But I enjoyed it for the most part. Oh, here. Okay, I can switch to Patrick there. Oh, what does this do? I guess I'll check this out. God damn it. You never played any of these games? Same here. Same here. Okay, screw you. So.
Fresh like a spring breeze. I love opening presents. It shines.
Like, there were definitely a bunch of times I was considering buying this game because I saw it on sale. But I actually ended up not doing it because I was just thinking, at some point this game could be a free PS Plus game. Reminds you of Crash Bandicoot. This game is pretty much a platformer, so I get what you mean there. A bit simpler, but it is fun though. And as I mentioned before, I did get this game for free, so not much room for me to complain there. But I am having fun with this though. Okay, so that's how it happens.
Take that! There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the
Oh,
morning.
okay, so that's
Smells
actually
like
both sides.
victory.
I get it now. Oh, yeah, actually, since you're also here, Cherise, I know you talked about it a bit in Mike's stream, but how are you, like, you're sort of skeptical, or you're a bit cautious about RE4, right? The remake? Just curious about that. Since, I mean, I assume you're gonna get the game anyways, because Resident Evil and all.
Kerplooey! Ouch! I feel like a new sponge. Another find for Patrick.
You don't want them to butcher it like RE3. I can see that. I never played RE3 myself, but I did watch another friend I know play through the game. And he like how he felt. He said he had fun with it. He just didn't. He told me he didn't feel like it was like $60 worth when he got it at launch. And I've seen some people also mention how. Well, I know RE3 was more of an action game in comparison to a horror-like game. But I did hear about some changes they made. Like something about the different routes taken out, so it's just like one linear game. And then the whole thing in general being fairly short with not much reason to really go back to the game. Which, I don't mind if games are short or not, but I know, like, at least with RE2 Remake, you could do the different routes, which did lead to different unlockables as well. I've only done Leon A and Claire B though, so I didn't do as much, but I did do a decent amount. But I felt like doing, like, those playthroughs were more than enough for me personally.
Olorama!
It was 8 hours and I was like, I see. Oh yeah, and I remember when my friend was streaming it. He streamed it for a fair amount. He streamed it for a fair amount, and then when he streamed it the next time, I think he only had like 30 minutes left of the game after. And that's how long it took for him to beat the game, like, during the second stream, so. That's what he felt like. OG had 2 discs for the GameCube. So, it was, interesting.
Ow! Fresh like a spring breeze.
Oh, I need Patrick here. No wonder. I completely forgot. And basically, like, the only RE games I've played at this point are RE2 Remake, RE4...
I got a job for somebody who can throw things!
RE6, and Revelations. Those are the only RE games I played at some point.
Leave it to us. I'm great at throwing things.
All you have to do is pick up a throw fruit and throw it into each of those funnel machines.
Throw the throw fruit?
No, throw the throw fruit.
Throw the tofu.
You might want to be quick about it. I tend to explode. I mean, they tend to explode.
Okay then. Anyway, you love RE4? You wonder if they're gonna remake RE5? Remaking RE5 would be a bit weird, because I know that was, well, when they really started to, like, it looked like they were pretty much going out of the horror genre to being more of an action game, while having the co-op stuff. So, I actually really wonder, like, RE3 and 4, I wasn't really surprised when they got announced for the remakes. 6 was very much an action game for sure. Like, the most horror you would get was pretty much either from Leon's campaign, just because it had zombies, or through Shirley and Wesker's son, but that was only when you were being chased. But other than that, like, Leon or Chris's campaign was definitely an action game to say the least. Oh, too late. Okay, time to get a different one. Yeah, it wasn't even scary, it was just like pretty much just going through the game. Pretty much all it was. Which I still have fun with it, but it was definitely a departure from what I usually am used to with Resident Evil. Okay. So wait, how did I get this one? Okay, cool. You did really enjoy 7 and 8. I haven't played 7 because I heard that game is actually really scary. I do have it though because of the PS Plus collection, but I know, well, maybe I would do that for a Halloween game in October. But we'll see. RE4 Remake I actually do plan to get though.
You did it! Now I can get
Just because it was actually the first Resident Evil game I got and finished. I probably will get it though. Like, definitely one of the mini games I want to get next year now. After it was announced.
Hey, I know you! You're that guy!
See. Oh, it's the first one you got in B2? Oh, interesting. I thought you played one of the older ones prior, but RE4 is a great game.
We're gonna need a lot more power to activate the hydroacoustic Doppler modulator.
Like, that's the oldest one I played at this point, anyways. Since everything else has pretty much either been the remakes or, like, came out or games that came out after RE4.
You think you can handle this?
I could see Squidward's house from up here. And he's not wearing any pants. Oh wait, he never wears pants.
Now listen up. There are 8 cylinders over there. If you throw something at the cylinders, it'll turn around to the power side. Turn all 8 cylinders around to the power side and I'll give you a reward.
You start with 4, then 3, and then 0, 1, 2. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, speaking of 1.
Sorry, what was that?
Just start turning those cylinders.
I know. I think so I may be getting 1 for free too. I actually missed it a couple years ago when I did get it, or when I got my PS4. Because it was a PS Plus game for a time, but I didn't get PS Plus till after, unfortunately. But now that's part of the PS Plus premium package. I might be getting Resident Evil 1 for free too. So I'll probably get that too eventually. I'm just not sure when I would play it, but we'll see. Oh wait, let me reset this. For a GameCube game, it was well made. I can see that. Like, I know it was part when it was still on that tank control style. Granted, the only one I pretty much played was when, I did get into it when it was that tank style with RE4 to a degree. But at least you can control where you're looking compared to being in the fixed camera angle. At least it wasn't during that time. Anyways, how do I do this? One has tank controls, do you think? It fixed angles too. I can see that. I've seen it a bit, but I've never played it myself personally. And 4, oh yeah, and when I said tank controls before, I more so just meant because of the fact that you can't move while you're shooting. That was really all, because I know you can control everything else otherwise.
You sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Damn, how am I supposed to do this? Maybe this? I don't think that actually helped. Okay, let me just reset this because I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, do one. Try this. So close. Let me reset. Oh, I have to do one. Oh, that was an accident. But either way, hoping RE4 remake turns out well. Since I didn't think I would be getting another Resident Evil game again after playing RE2, but since they are remaking 4, which was the one that got me into it, I think it's only fitting that I at least get it. Even if I'm not much of a horror person. You think it'll be good, you know? I hope, well, I wouldn't doubt it considering what RE4 is. I just hope they, well, as you mentioned, hopefully they don't butcher it up, which I doubt they will, but we'll see how it goes. And yep, a really huge fan base for sure. I saw Maximilian actually streaming Resident Evil 4 after they announced it. I think he was doing randomizer runs in that game or something. I think, anyways. Anyways, how would I do this? How do I do this? It's always good whenever there's two, but I'm not sure how to do it for the rest otherwise.
I pushed the big shiny button.
I have to do one at least. How did I do the rest? I'm just gonna look this up. Oh, okay. Count 3 every time.
Woo! Up we go!
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay, that didn't help. I feel like I messed up. Probably. Never been good at these puzzles, per se. Try 3 again. Okay. And Mikey Dallas, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Just playing through Spongebob Alpha Bikini Bottom for my first time. Since I got for free on PS Plus. So welcome though. Wait, did I mess up already? Okay. I do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You include the one. I did include the ones I hit. Or is it from the button I hit? The 3 or? Because I was counting from the ones that weren't blinked, but I guess I could try from the one I hit. Because I wasn't including that initially. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. Okay. I had this one. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay, I probably messed up somewhere. Let me try again. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Oh, oops. This one's gonna break anyways. Okay. Here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I might just be doing the 3 count wrong. Cause I know it said in 3s. Actually, it did mention rotation, so let me try again. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Each one? Each one in a row? I'll try it as soon as I can. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, well, I messed up. So each one in a row. Okay, I'll try that.
Sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Wow. That was so much easier. Still thanks for that, though. I wish I did it that way now. Well, the one guy I found says do it in 3s.
Well done. Now there's enough power.
That's what I want to know, if that
What do you
works.
need all that power for?
Oh well.
Why, my foot bath, of course. Here, have a golden spatula.
Oh well. I'll take the golden spatula.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Oh well, time to slide down. And we're done here at least. Or from that section. Oh, now I can go here. And now, I think this is the last thing I really have to do here. Should be, anyways.
In order for me to regain control of the security system, you need to press all the override buttons spread throughout the Murmelair. The first one is here.
Press the buttons! Got it!
When you have pressed them all, you should return here to press the master shutdown button. You will be rewarded.
Return here! Got it!
Are you listening to me?
Listening! Got it!
Okay, so I actually did do. Okay, so I think this should be the second one. Okay, so I already got 2. Just need 2 more now. And that's where I have to get the master computer. And I guess we'll be on this for a bit still.
Gary, I see you've made your way down to the deepest recesses of
Wait,
the
how did you get
Murmelair.
here?
Meow. Oh, you took the elevator. Oh, how do I get to the top of this room?
Damn, an elevator.
You're right. I bet those tunnels will take me up to the top. Good thinking, Gary.
Okay, I won't lie.
I get it. I love opening presents.
I started this world thinking it would be that long, but I was wrong. But hey, I'm not really that busy for the rest of the day, so I actually do have time to do this. Gary's spitting. It'd be like that. Right, that's pretty much how Gary's always been. Oh.
It shines. I feel like a new sponge. Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
Gary is known for their way with words. That is also true. That is also true.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Like a new sponge.
Ranger set now. You felt that. I can see that. I can see that. Okay, how did that hit me?
You've just met the Sponginator.
Oh well, we're good for now.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Oh. Come on. Okay, thankfully, yeah, it's
like
here.
A new sponge.
There's a checkpoint at least. Okay, that was my fault there. Thief. Okay, one more computer to go. Ratchet? Oh yeah, might as well check this out since I... I got a checkpoint, so I'll be okay for the most part. Okay, I can't do much there. I can skip you at least. Ouch. Oh. Oh, just for that. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna jump off just to get that checkpoint.
SpongeBob, it's your birthday.
Oh, damn. I just realized I was broke on the game's currency. After having so much before. Oh, well, I think they'll be fine. I'll have plenty of chances to turn them back. Hopefully. Wait. Oh. I don't think I have to worry about it anymore. Okay, so let's just finish this level up.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
What's this for? What's here? Well, might as well get this while I can. Or I try to. Okay, at least I got all of that, so... How is this? Oh, okay.
Solo-rama!
Okay, so what do I have to do up here? Okay, so eventually I'm gonna have to get up here anyways.
Just my size!
Interesting puzzle though. I won't lie. Oh, I didn't realize you were there. As I can figure it out as I go. Wait, what am I supposed to do about this then? Or is that where it happens?
Right!
Because it's not doing anything here. Weird.
Look, boy! There's gold under that glass! Gold, I say! My eyes are getting sweaty just looking at it. All you have to do is get that great big ball into that there cup.
How do I get the ball rolling, Mr. Krabs?
You start the process by bubble bowling up this ramp to hit that good luck, Spongebob. My wallet's counting on you.
Of course it does. Of course. I know how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with this, so...
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Everything else, we'll see. Please make it on time. Oh. Oh well. At least I know what to do now. To an extent. Cool. Wait. Oh wait, how did I do that? Oh, that's what it's for. Okay, so there to here. And this part. Okay. Any moment. Cool. Okay. Hopefully that'll last long enough. Okay, I did it too early. Rip. At least we know what to do. At least we know what to do.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
That was an interesting pose. Okay, now we should be good here. Cool. God damn it, I let go of it too early.
Just my size.
That was on me though. Oh, and there's this part after. Damn. Okay. Hopefully this time. As slow as it is. Okay, I might have done that too early. Possibly. Okay, I did that way too. Okay, that was my fault. Okay. Once it gets here, it's when I can start doing it. Soon. Okay, I could do this.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
I wonder why. God damn, I did too early. Okay, I'm doing that way too early. Okay, so I can't really do until it gets to this part at the earliest. But I do have plenty of time to get up there for the next part. Okay, now we're good. This time stay on it until it crosses. Because it's moving really slowly. Oh shoot. Hey, let's go. God damn it. I was so close. Just as I got to the end. Oh well. Hey, yo, Maz. Welcome to the stream. Hope your weekend's going well. So, unfortunately, you missed the Patrick gameplay earlier that I was on. But we'll get more chances of it eventually. Come on, make it. Sick. Almost there. Okay, should be good. Yeah, how's it going though, Maz? By the way, Maz, I assume you saw the breaks and stuff for Pokemon Unite?
Cha-ching!
God damn it. I got it the first time. You have not? Okay. They showed one of her moves, as well as an image of her showing that Braixion's coming to Unite. We'll probably get a trailer sometime in the next few days, probably. I don't think I'm going to use Braixion, but hey, new Pokemon is a new Pokemon. And I do have enough coins to buy Braixion at launch. So we'll see if I end up doing so or not. Hey Phil, are you here? This is revenge. Yeah, you know what to do, Phil. Yeah, it was just a matter of time. I agree.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
Oh shoot.
Smells like victory.
Phew, I almost messed that up. You can just change it to 300 seconds. You can just change it. But if you want to untime it beforehand, that's fine as well. God damn it. 445. Sounds good. Man, I can't believe I got it, like, the first time I got it there. Now I'm messing it up again. I am Biomaz. Oh, that was my fault there. Beef. Okay, now we're good. Almost there. Come on, keep going, keep going.
Take that! There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Okay, here we go again. Finally. Longer than it should have, but at least we got it. Wait, that should be all of them,
I
though.
have regained control of the security system. Here is the reward I promised you. You have pressed all the security buttons. Now press the master shutdown button.
Okay. Very nice.
Bolorama!
You should go help Mermaid Man.
The villain containment area. Oh, that area. Well, at least we're almost done with this part. I just have to go through here. The villain containment area.
Well, the security system has been shut down, and we got a good checkup.
Hooray for justice in all its multi-splendor glory!
Yeah, well, Justice Boy, you also cut the power to the Mermalair's VCS. That's Villain Containment System.
Is that bad?
Does Mermaid Man smell like sour milk?
Yes! Yes, I do!
Oh, no. It looks like one of the villains is broken free.
What's that? An evildoer on the loose? Who is it? Man Ray? The atomic flounder? The dirty bubble?
No, worse than that. He's your archenemy, Prawn.
Prawn!
Did someone call? Oh, I thought maybe I was looking at superheroes. But now I see it's just a couple of pieces of gnarled driftwood.
Oh yeah, you're a character.
I'll never forgive you, you madman!
What did Prawn do?
The worst thing you can imagine. He put all of Mermaid Man's white clothes in the washer.
I think I remember him from an episode.
Everything
I think.
turned pink! Pink!
How horrible!
Personally, I thought pink made you very pretty.
Really?
Sure, pretty stupid. Yikes. What is that yellow thing? Some kind of mold?
I'm not mold, I'm a sponge. There's a cellular difference. A cellular difference!
Yeah, thanks for the lesson, Dr. Science. See you later, Pinky.
By the 7 seas, Prawn, I shall not rest until you are captured! But first, I shall have to change from my secret identity into...
Oh, he only appeared in the SpongeBob game? Okay,
have a
then.
secret identity.
I have no idea who he is then.
Maybe you better take care of Prawn while I take care
Hello.
of this.
I shall avenge you, mermaid.
But this is where he was first introduced. Gotcha. Anyways. Ouch. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, I was supposed to do bowling, okay.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Feel like a new sponge. Oh, sparkly!
I'll let him time out Maz. It's been 5 minutes, I think. If he hasn't been untimed out yet. Oh. Okay, that was my bad. I kept getting hurt earlier, so that was my bad. Now that this fight shouldn't be that bad. Now that I know how to dodge. And how to hit the enemy. What? That didn't count? Come on. Oh, that was bullshit.
Fresh fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay. Just need to hit him 2 more times. I was like, who for Prawn? Honestly, I felt like I might have seen him at some point, but maybe it was too soon. Honestly, I can't remember where I might have seen him. If I even did. But it's all
Feel
good.
like a new sponge.
Okay, I messed up.
Just met the Sponginator.
There we go.
No, no, not again. This is not fair. I got a frozen wedgie for this. Is this the end of Prawn?
Prawn is safely locked away again, thanks to you, Frankie.
My name's Spongebob.
Here, I found this in my sock drawer, next to a bunch of pink socks. It's another golden spatula.
Thank you, Mermaid Man. I shall always live my life by your shining example. Let goodness and kindness...
Are you still here?
Cool. Honestly, I think that's enough to go to the next area. Actually. Pretty sure that's enough to go there. Pretty sure. Oh, that's all I can really do here at this point, so... Might as well get out of here. I did the main stuff anyway. Oh well, this helps. Oh well. Maybe I will plat this game, but who knows. At least I can patch on. Probably wouldn't be too hard. I mean, to just complete the main part of the level. Okay. Yeah. But I do have that addiction of trying to get as much as I can during my first playthrough. That helps. Is it Sandy Mountain time? We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow.
I'm rollerific.
Let me just get an idea of which one's which. And obviously we already did this. Yeah, we'll do Sandy Mountain next time. So, actually what's over here? Oh, it doesn't matter which one I really do, since I have enough for both. But I guess I'll do Sand Mountain first. Next time I stream this. Which will probably be tomorrow. I should do the first level? If you suggest. If it's just one level, I'll try it then. Oh, it's short? Okay. Might as well get this out of the way with how much I've been doing at the moment.
Where sea creatures go to enjoy an afternoon of falling down.
Oh, there's that many levels.
Squidward,
okay,
am I glad you're here.
Okay.
I need to borrow your toothbrush again.
What? You've used it before?
Oh yeah, lots of times. I figured if you didn't know, you wouldn't mind.
Fine. What do I care? I'm a wreck anyways. I try and get some exercise to relax from all this robot mess, and now everything is ruined.
It'd be like that,
Because of a
Squidward.
toothbrush?
No, it's those blasted robots! They've taken over the ski slopes! How can I ski with those ugly things beating everyone up? Listen, SpongeBob, you've gotta help me. I'm gonna lose my marbles if I don't get some relaxation!
I found if you keep your marbles in a bag, they don't get lost as often. In fact, I've got mine right here. It's embroidered with this lovely...
Forget the marbles! I've got a better idea. If you get rid of the robots at the bottom of every
The
slope
ski
for me,
level.
I'll give you one of those golden spatulas.
Can't wait.
Well, I don't know. It's hard to beat the extreme fun of marbles.
Okay, I'll give you one for each slope you clear.
Hog.
Now that's a deal!
Here has begun somewhat recently. It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
Pretty. Can't take it! Just my size! Take that!
Oh, cool. Sorry for the snowman, but
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
I do need the socks. Illegal. Go for the first slope level. Gotcha. So let me see what else there is around here first. Okay, can't do that yet. Oh yeah, Larry. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 44 months. Damn, 44. And no problem, Larry. No problem, Larry. I mean, I did get paid yesterday for my job, so that was one thing. And secondly, you're honestly, if you were at the last summit, I definitely would have watched it, but since you weren't, I honestly didn't even care about it. And just, well, at least watched it through you. But anyway, congrats again on getting into the Invitational. And yeah, now I have a reason to watch that now. And welcome, Larry. Hope the rest of your Saturday's been going well. Okay. Oh, cool. And honestly, Larry, you're the only person I would even pay to even see try to get into
Like a
Summit,
spring
honestly.
breeze.
So, my pleasure. You didn't know the others? Wait, the other levels in here, or? We'll get to them eventually. Oh, that. Oh, you didn't? Oh, the other people. Honestly, outside of Sonic's and a few... Well, I do know Chase, just because I've heard the name a few times. And welcome back, Pick. I didn't buy anything from the shop.
I've
I just
gone down this hill 100 times, usually rolling. Darn kids think it's funny
I just donated
to push me,
to Larry's
but
stream.
If you can beat my time down
Yes,
the
well-
hill, I'll give you a gold.
Well, honestly, in
spatula.
general, merch with the Summit stuff, I really don't care about, so... I just rather, even if I wasn't donating to Larry's stream, I would have just donated to the prize pool, just to get my votes that way. Because most of the merch I didn't really care about, in general. But yep, let's go SoCal. Oh. Oh, I messed up already. That's how I did it anyways. If you did like the merch, if there was anything, well, granted, it's really hard to appeal to me with the merch in general.
presents.
Well, let's try again.
I've gone down.
I messed up, so that was on me. Oh, this way. Oh, oops. Okay, let's try again. Well, at least I'm getting this at least. For when I need to do the future levels. Since I am a bit since I am broke on it at the moment.
I've gone down this hill 100 times, usually rolling.
But today was nice, though. To see SoCal get into this Invitational. At least to make up for not being able to compete in Unite today. Okay, fine, I'll go this route.
Kabam! Ow! Cha-ching!
I'll go this way. It's just complete the level, right?
Just met the Sponginator.
I hope it's just complete the level.
I feel like a new sponge.
That was okay. Oh, here's
Time
the
for
other
a little
machine.
sleepy sneak.
Okay, and there's a sponge too, at least. Or spatula. Actually, let me farm off these guys again. Just to get as much currency as I can for the next time.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
And then just end up completing Sand Mountain anyway. Oh wait, they're just slope? Every single one? Or, I think that is true. Let me just farm as much currency as I can then before doing them then. Might as well. From each level. I see there's something here.
Another find for Patrick.
I should trade those in to Patrick soon. Wait, can I do something over here? Any farms anyway during the slope? That is true, I do farm a bit there. Okay, I'll do the next one then. While I'm at it. I might as well. If they're all just slopes and all.
I fly like the wind and float like a sea bee. If you can beat my time down the hill, I'll give you a golden spatula.
I feel like a new sponge. I love opening presents. Ow! Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay, so far we're okay. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Take that! I feel like a new sponge. Oh, sparkly!
Okay, I almost messed up there. Almost out of time. I have to be there, right? Hopefully.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Damn. So close. Damn, I still had this much left to go to. Well, I had to start over anyways. I had to take shortcuts. I don't even know what the shortcuts are. I don't know if you talk about stuff like this. That didn't really change much. Okay, that was my bad there.
Like a new sponge.
Does anything along the way aside from the boxes slow me down too? Right? Okay, I'm gonna assume they do. I'm not making it again, am I? I'm not feeling it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not making this.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna make this anyways.
I feel like a new sponge. Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay, where's the box? Teleport me. Oh, there's the second one. Oh well, I got a spatula anyways. There's only one spot where I saw you lose a lot of time. We went all the way around in a circle. I'm honestly not sure where that is, honestly. But lower path, okay.
I fly like the...
Yeah, might as well. Let's go to the lower path after. Oh wait, okay, this was the one that wasted time.
Ow! I feel like a new sponge. It shines. Ow! Ouch! Ouch!
Okay, I'm also messing up here.
Fresh like a spring breeze. You've just met the Sponginator. I love opening presents. I feel like a new sponge.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, so the lower path there definitely is shorter, but I'm not sure where else I can slow myself, go faster. Otherwise. Oh, okay. Let me go back again just to see where that part is. Or where I'm supposed to go straight down.
I fly like the...
Right here, just go straight. Yeah. Well, I only have one underwear left. Was it here? Or... Okay, doesn't seem like it was there. Here I know, just go down. Oh wait. Was that?
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go
The hardest
SpongeBob!
thing to do wasn't, but you can jump down at another part. Let's
I
see.
fly like the...
At least I am farming energy for when I need it next time. Would this be easier? I hope that was the right path. Oh, I don't think it was. Okay, it was not. At least I don't think it was. Oh, okay, I just messed up there.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Wait, so the part where I changed where I normally went, was that the skip, or did that take longer?
I fly like the wind.
Because that part I took, I felt longer. He's ready. I wish I was ready. Do what you did again, but instead of circling, you can keep going forward and jump. Wait. I'm honestly not sure which part that is.
It shines.
Like here? Right. Honestly, I'm not sure where I was thinking. Okay.
I fly like...
At the wrong spot. Okay. So a little further from where I did it. Just a little further. God damn it. God damn it.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Take that!
I'm not here. Somewhere here? Oh, not here. Oh, on the left side. Okay. Left side. Oh, that area. Okay, so
fly like the...
I do it somewhere in there instead. Okay. Before it starts going wrong. Before it starts going right. Okay.
I love opening presents.
At least I am farming currency I need. In general, that I definitely use a lot of. So that's one. Wait, somewhere in that area, right? But I see my. Oh wait, I didn't mean to start it yet. Oh, I was too early. Okay.
I fly like...
At least this isn't a waste of time. So before they're right. Wait, here? Okay, okay. I think I see what you mean. Okay, now I see what you mean.
I fly like...
Ouch! I feel like a new sponge.
Okay. Over here, but to... Okay. Now I got it. Thanks for that, Phil. Yeah, that saves a lot of time. Hopefully I can get this, but we'll see. I'm gonna take the lower path when I get there. Oh yeah, shortcuts like that, I'm pretty bad at finding. Actually, I'm not even sure I'll make it, so I'll try. So close. Definitely the closest I've been to doing that. I just think like you're cheesing. I'm not good where I told you to go. I just have to find a more optimal spot. We'll see. Oh well, we'll try again. Now it's definitely doable. And probably stop running into those spikes as well, on my part. I feel like that's another reason why I'm going below what I'm supposed to. Taking longer than I should. Feels like it.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I don't think I make this. Unfortunately. Unless I somehow end up doing it, but I doubt it.
I feel like a new sponge.
Well, that's the first shortcut. Well, that's the first shortcut. Doesn't feel doable. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, I think this one will take a good bit. I don't want to think about what the... As fun as it is, I don't want to think about how hard the third slope is.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I fly like...
Feels like the guy taking the top tubes like I did. I guess I'll have to look... I'll look at it later, just to see. Okay, how did I hit those? So, you know, it did give me maybe some energy at least. I'm not feeling it here. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. Wait, to talk to...
Patrick needs to do laundry.
Damn it. So close.
As long as these pants are square and this sponge is Bob, I will not let Bikini Bottom down.
Just remember a new Spy Family episode? Oh yeah, I saw that earlier this morning. After Larry got in the Invitational. It was a cool episode. Okay, we are... Okay, let's try again.
Too pretty. Can't take it.
Try again. Okay, I think I jumped too early. Okay. Try again. Yeah.
I love opening presents.
Okay.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Trying this again. Okay, that slows me down a bit, unfortunately. Pretty sure that slows me down. Yeah, it definitely slows me down. Wow. Just barely. At the last second. I'll take it. Beef.
Congratulations, SpongeBob! You beat my best time! Here's a spatula!
So actually, speaking of spatulas, I think I might have missed the one from the first level. Let me go check. Just need to check, because I don't think I ever got the spatula up here.
Congratulations!
Yay, I think there's a spatula. Okay, I guess I'll do the third level right now while I can. Since I've been live for this long. Might as well.
I'm the fastest there is. My time down this slope is unbeatable. I'll give you a golden spatula if you can beat my time.
I might as well while I'm here. Depending on how long this takes. This'll definitely be the last one, though.
I feel like a new sponge. Cha-ching!
God damn it. Yeah, that's when you can play as Sandy here. I might be able to. 1 second. I did see an area where I could switch who I'm on. Pretty sure there's one here.
Take that!
Pretty sure. I know there's a bus stop somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I just need to look for it. Pretty sure there's a bus stop somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is. I've been on Spongebob long enough. Yeah, I already did 2 at Spongebob, so I don't mind doing one with Sandy.
Feeling refreshed.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, it doesn't even let me do the trials of Sandy. Oh, and there was one right here. Okay then.
I'm the fast.
That. Oh well.
I love opening presents.
Come on. I hope this is the right way. Wait, what?
I'm the fast.
Okay then. That was bad. God damn it.
I'm the fastest.
Okay. So far so good. So far so good, I think. The frickin' corner.
I'm the fastest.
Oh, sparkly!
So far, so good, I think. Okay, not this time. I want to see how much where I can go here to make a shortcut. Other than this. I'm not making it this time. Okay, I feel like... I felt like that was a long way that I was going down. At that point.
I'm the fast.
Let's make sure everything's working. Wait. What's this? Yo, what the hell is this shortcut? Damn. Well, I guess I know what my shortcut is. Well, it didn't really take off that much time, but a shortcut nonetheless. Okay, I messed up there.
I'm the fast.
Well, at least I know a shortcut I can take.
I love opening presents.
Not here, though. Somewhere here. Nice. Okay. What chances I could do here, though? I really wish. I'm not sure if that would have been enough time anyways. Depending on where the shortcut is, because I actually don't know where it is. Or at the finish line, I mean. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Okay, at least we found the shortcuts.
998, 999, 1000. Ready or not?
I'm the fast.
Yeah, I did not intend to stream for this long, but
It's
now
shines.
I want to do this. Unfortunately, there's no shortcut I can really take here, though. Or make for myself. Come on. Okay. You know what? As much as I want to continue this, I'll save it for next time. I'll probably need to look this one up, too, just to be safe. Even though I did find one nice shortcut. But we'll do that later. Either way, I went on for a lot longer than I thought I would. I guess it helps to get as many golden spatulas as I can, too. But anyways, I'm gonna call it a stream here, which, man, this game really is fun. What I got for free, honestly wouldn't have minded if I put money into this game, but hey, getting it for free isn't a bad thing. Anyways, I'll definitely be back tomorrow with more Spongebob Battle for Bikini Bottom. So yeah. Anyway, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. So then, take care everyone, and have a good night. Have a good rest of your day.